My hair is middling to okay. Let's get this started here. Autosave. I saved after. I don't think it's gonna be that. I mean, autosave's probably the same thing, right? I don't know. It is later. I might just... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, well, this is what I was spending like 20 minutes on last time. I remember now. I still haven't done it. Okay, so 221 we need, that's what we need for the combination. Of course, the problem being if the middle one rotates once for each lever, and the top one does for the right lever, and the bottom one does for the left lever. I'll get there. So now I have to figure out how many times we need to actually pull these to... Oh, that is the bottom one. Well... Shit. Okay. You know what? I'm even gonna start this over from the get-go. So I think we need to do a proper, like... Like, 2-2... I don't know, we need to do a proper loop. For each side, I don't know. I don't know, it's only got 3 numbers on it! It's a real problem! Oh. Did I? No, I didn't. Damn it. Well, let's try it again, then. Let's see. So it needs to be 2-2-1. This one's the top one, right? Yeah. And that's the beginning again. Okay. I almost feel like it's a, like the combination that you need to put in is also the... Damn it. Nope. Nope. Of course not. Alright, There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, wait. Hold on. What was that? That was glitchy. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, we're at the bottom. Okay. So why... So it seemed like... Wait a second. Oh. That's okay. That's gonna make things a little bit easier. That's not the one I wanted to do. It's never the one I wanted to do. Okay, so holding it down causes the middle one to spin. Okay, that's cool. That's gonna be a lot easier to deal with. We can go like this. Easy. See, that's what it's about. Being smarter than I am. Is this... Oh, okay, yeah. You closed... Wait, did I... I did check this, right? Okay, yeah. There is a gear on the island. Now that I'm thinking about it, that means that the actual... The actual clock tower doesn't have a... Doesn't have a thing? That's helpful. Alright, I can't remember what the name of this age is. One thing I wanted to take care of, I wanted to do a little bit more reading. I know it was a lot to read, and... You know, we've got to get it out of the way, really. Like, there's bound to be clues in there that we're not thinking about. So, let's do some at a time and just get through it. Okay. Let's see. As I suspected, this creature is human, but he's old beyond his own reckoning. It seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion, which always makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He's adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain me the history of this place. Now, I should probably go do this particular age, which actually I wouldn't mind doing. But I also don't think that I'm linked up to this one yet. His attempts to explain me the history. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he was told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic volcanic action, I suspect. Sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story of the old man communicated to me. Although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet, the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. And the tree dwellers worship him. And apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help him, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words. I just got to point out the he they thing. I was like, wow, they were really forward thinking at this time. He walked to each of them, placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. He closed his eyes and walked out of the door and off to the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto the lower level of the walkway and carried away. Wait a second. Oh, okay. He walked out of the door and off of the narrow path. Okay. I thought that he... Oh, I'm going off on this path now. No, he was on the path and then he walked off. Okay. I saw several of them pick up the body and fall into the and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures, if the pier on fire, lit the pier on fire, and I watched the flames as the flames engulfed him. I thought that was a parenthesis. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to believe that the previous evening's events. The water is dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wandered throughout the pathways, the creatures watched me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon, that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all. And I at least look forward to how Sirius and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long before they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on the Osmoian age. Sirius suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the tree dwellers for their the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly to check after checking on Sirius and Akinar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. I will. After watching Sirius and Akinar, I see that they're handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. Okay, so this is the Channelwood age, I'm guessing. Leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer time. Now, that's weird. The ink on this one is black, but it was purple here. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Akinar are staying behind. I've been gone for over 3 days, and have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken. Although they remembered her from their childhood, Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seemed they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and I am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I now see that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know how they had such a sense of humor. Even now, I look through this very colorful journal, and I cannot help but laugh myself. Actually, I might... Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I finished this one up. I seem to be reading faster today. I don't know why that is. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures of for the last night. They have told me that they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they could visit some of the other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they're ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I can visit this age again. Okay. Future Bridge. Did I take pictures of this already? And I did look it up, and apparently the only way to... Okay, that's a stone ship. What is that? Okay, let's see. I want to see how long this one is. Okay, this one isn't as bad. So I'll pump through this one really quick. Okay, before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He's very feeble and has trouble moving. This man had obviously been through many things in this strange land, and I have learned many things from him. He's told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It has many people inside its walls, and people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by the 3 high walls, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night. The black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ship sailed away. The men continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive throughout the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started long ago. I decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save the civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I've begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I've returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they're understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, which we still haven't read, and it is already obvious to me that they will be be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they've been in the past. Oh no, it's bad. It's bad when you consider your children to be nuisances. It's probably not good. We'll say that. All 3 of us, along with the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I've designed the most intriguing device. Is that a thing you say, like, when you talk about your own stuff? Do you say, like, I've designed an intriguing device? Like, isn't intrigue generated by something that you are mostly unaware of? Like, aren't you intrigued by something that is kind of a mystery to you? Like, this game is kind of is intriguing to me because it's mostly a mystery. I don't know. It just seems like weird wording to me. Different wording anyway. The intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with as on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days. After I compensate for small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. Okay. Let's take a look. In a book. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way out. Take a look at our photo album, see what we've got. Because I don't know that I really need... I don't need this one anymore. Let's see here. Why did I take a picture of that? Oh, it's probably an accident. I'm fairly certain that I don't need the constellations anymore either. Or this. It'd be nice if there was just kind of a selection, like a little checkboxes you could put next to them. Just be like, hey, can we delete all these? Possible, maybe, you know, could be an update. I don't know. Don't need that one because that was not the right place anyway. Took that picture on accident, I'm fairly certain. This one we're done with. I don't know what this is. And the book we just read, I'm not actually sure which that deals with. Is that this one? Nope. This is the one. Okay, so this is the gear one. Okay, so that's good because we've already unlocked that one. We can do that. And I don't remember if I actually took a picture of this. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. I'm fairly certain that I took a picture of this already. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. And I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I've had a healthy adventure, and I've begun to work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I've found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments and that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age. That's right. That's what this one's called, the mechanical age. One day, and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. I think I know how this is going to end. Like, actually, the skies may always be black. I'm confident the people here feel a heavier darkness than has been lifted from their shoulders. Interesting. Okay, so that's the age that we're gonna go check out right now. Interesting. I don't know what that's. Is that a diamond? That's like a diamond, isn't it? Or an emerald or something? This is 2 machetes. Machete. Machete? Is that... I already checked it over there. Actually, just kind of want to look around again. I don't think there's going to be anything here, but it will... I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's go check out that new age, because we haven't done that yet. Oh, it was already open. Ouch. Wow, I spent like, what, half an hour reading? Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, dope! This is an awesome... This is not man-made. This is actually, this is a volcanic thing that happens with magma that hits water that's rapidly cooled. If you want to see a picture of this, you look up the Giants. I think it's called the Giants Causeway in Ireland. This seems suspect. Okay, so there's a code. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Ah. Yeah, did it again. Okay, what happened? Did the screen get really dark? Or am I losing my mind? It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It looks like there's oil in the water. Okay. Oh, that's intense. Huzzah, there's music. Hello? Like I wasn't gonna figure that out, come on. Oh, fun. It's actually... It's kind of a hint, even. Like, there's a cord that goes to the wall, and it's like, oh, yeah, alright. Alright, things I can interact with. Anything here? No. Ooh. Stop doing... Okay, so there is like a weird sort of... That scared me a little bit. Oh, a red page. All right. For better or for worse. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. It will obstruct. I will instruct any subjects to not pay your new tax, and you know they will listen to me. Regards, Akinar. Okay. Very interesting. That's actually kind of nice. I remember... I feel like I remember when you picked up stuff in the game originally, you'd actually have it in your hand. The rocket ship? It's the one rocket ship. There's the boat. Interesting. I suspect that will do something. There's nothing I can do with this? Alright. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Let's see. Is there any difference here? Okay, so that was 8. Okay, so now, and this might be completely inconsequential, but 5, 8, 13. Maybe it's going up by how many times? I think it's going up by how many times I'm actually spinning it up. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, hell. Okay. Well, before we do that... So that... Now I understand the picture. in the book that we found. I'm guessing this requires power of some sort that is not. Okay, so this is the... This is if we get stuck on the other side or something, somehow. I got it. I understand now. I see what's going on. Alright. Now I think this should lead to... Yeah, this is going to be the opposite side. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Actually, let me see. There's an arrow. Just everything built on cinder blocks. Okay. This one's not connected to anything, but let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not all right. Okay. Let me guess, it's not powered up. Yeah, seeing as I can't actually interact with it, I'm guessing that that's the case. This is kind of terrifying. Okay, that was just obvious. Come on. I'm getting the distinct feeling that, like... Alright, there's a blue page right there. God, that scared me. Every time. We got, what, poisons and poultices and... pages and... Oh, that's messed up. Hope y'all don't have any... get seizures or anything, because that would be rough stuff. Okay, so... Oh, I realized that the... If this is the same one... If this is the one that had the clouds and all that, there appears to be a blue sky now. At least above. It looks like there's still clouds to in the distance. That's not so bad. And let's take a picture accidentally again. Alright. Nice part is currently we don't have very many places to go, so... I feel like that should be right. I don't know what that means. Oh, yep. Okay, it's literally just a machine that rotates the door open. Got it. Got it. And this probably just calls this. The middle button is suspect. Okay. Weird. I don't understand why that would be necessary. Alright, let's take a look. Got button, we got literally nothing here. Anything around that I can see? New? Try. I wonder if I can. That's what that's for. Okay. I get it. I get it. It's so that you have time to get out. So that that will lower. So that you can muck around with whatever this is. Which, like the simulator. Oh. Okay, let's go check out the simulator. Now that I understand what's going on here and that you actually have to interact with the item manually, and it's not just a switch. The simulator was over here. Cowbell sound, okay. Okay. So this is like the left one is like fine adjustment or something. It's actually kind of. Okay. So this is like the lock. And this is to get it to go to the next place. Okay, so this one's the cowbell, this one's the... Actually, let's find out. No, can't. Cowbell. Exhaust, okay. Weird. Clink, okay. Spin. Okay, cowbell, exhaust, clink, spin. And for some of these, I'm wondering if there's any reason that you would want to do anything different. Let me take a look at my photo album. So there isn't anything down here. There isn't anything over here. Well, you know, it's possibly worth a look. So this, I think, is cowbell. Cowbell, exhaust, clink, spin. Okay, so this is where we started. Exhaust. All right, let me take a look here. Because it was cowbell. This is clink. Oh yeah, cowbell, exhaust, clink, spin. Okay, so this is actually, I think, where we want to be, right? Yep. Whole problem is that you do the process blind. You don't know where the I understand you literally have to do it by hand now, or by sound. That makes all kinds of sense. Okay, and did I check around this place already? And that it shouldn't have changed anything else. Like this, there shouldn't be anything new down here. Yeah, there's no point to this. I mean, maybe there is a point that, like, you actually do have to close it at some point. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. I think the only function that serves is to open that up. Go take a look outside and see what we can find. Okay, so there's that one. We can't... There wasn't anything on the other... There wasn't anything on the other side, so that's not really consequential at all. Okay. So, let's take a picture. You know what the 1/2 is. That's the one we want. second spin is the one that we don't want, because there's nothing there. I'm realizing how much actual work would have had to have gone into the creation of this game, because you would have to re-render all the environments, and it's actually kind of impressive. Like, well, I mean, I suppose you'd have to re-render all the environments regardless, because that was like the big draw for the game originally, is that it was like all these rendered environments. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, and we can clearly see that there's nothing out there. I'm suspecting that whatever we're activating will pull up whatever is over there, and then we'll have to go check that out. Or something along those lines. It's actually really interesting. I had a lot of exchange students when I was a kid, and like a ton, like one every year for years upon years of my life. And one of them was the one that actually like would play this game, and I would watch, because I was like 6 at the time. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I was young. I was a young person. At least that was the time when they would play it. I don't know. We had the game for a long time. Let's see. Now we want to do 2 rotations. What? Oh. Okay. Not the one we want. There we go. That's the one. It was weird that winding it up for that long caused it to spool back so much. It's interesting anyway. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at our photo album. Actually, I will draw them out, too, so that I don't have to keep referring. Okay. This is like cuneiform, almost. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh. What? Okay. There is another book inside of this book. That's... interesting. Very interesting. You know, I thought that was the case. I seem to remember something along those lines. What? What the what? What the hell? Okay, I am very confused. There must be something. There must be something that I'm missing. Let's go back there. Oh, maybe we got oh. Okay. I just realized we wouldn't have been able to get out if we hadn't done all that. Okay. Now I get it. This linking book. Okay, this is... Yeah. So we got the one page out of this. And I'll have to write down... Who is who, because I cannot remember. We got a page for each, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. I want to open this. Okay, the red is Cirrus. Which means blue is Akinar. Alright, let's see what they say.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find the remains. You must release me, for I need...
Okay. Do you?
Release me from this book, which has become... Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please.
Just bring me the red page. Just bring me the red page.
Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother. My brother is guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Wrongfully imprisoned.
Okay. I don't know, I was getting...
Bring the red page to me.
I'm getting some definite, like... They're both probably gonna be full of shit. Because, like, the cover... This clearly is, like, a diamond on the cover. Because they said... What was it? It said Cirrus. Something about his greed. And this guy... And it must have been the other room... in the mechanical age that had the one room was Cirrus and the other one was Akinar's. But this guy seems like a sadist, and the other one seems like just super greedy.
Don't be my brother. I beg you. Be complete. Don't. Always blue pages.
Always blue pages.
Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar.
Scary.
Bring me the blue pages.
Bring me them blue pages.
Bring the red ones.
All right.
Earnestly implore you.
Mm-hmm.
Wrongfully imprisoned. retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
I want to know if these were re-recorded. I know that these aren't the original like video. Like the original video things were actual like videos of people. Like they were actual actors. If I remember correctly. See, I also want to. That one we've done. That one we've done. That one we did. Nothing on that side of the island. Okay, so we've unlocked the ship. We've unlocked the mechanical age. We actually completed the mechanical age. We haven't unlocked the tree one. But we do have the information required to do that one. I think we need like a key or something for it. I don't remember. Get out of here, fly. Shoo! Get out. Let's see how long this one is. Pretty long. I mean, it's 2, 3, 5, 7. 17 pages. Let's go take a look to see if we can get into the tree age or whatever. This one right here. Oh, it's just okay. Nice. Oh shoot. Do I need to do something with that? I do need to do something with this, and I have the code 724. Huzzah! Oh, do I need something in there? Oh. Or did I already do that? I think I might actually have to have something. Oh, that's the pilot. Okay, I get it. Let me take a look. I don't think I have any pictures that relate to this. There might be one. Let's go back out the library. See if there is one that explains. That's mechanical age. Chasm. Yeah, this one's not helpful. This one's just the code book. I do want to see. if there's how many there are, because there's probably like 99 or something. Okay, so there's more than that. This would have taken a long time to write this book. Wow. That's just too many. There's too many pages. Please let there only be 255. Nope. Good God. I thought there were like... That's so many. Okay, I need to stop that. I was partially expecting there to be more at the end of the... More at the end. Let's see if it's not nothing special and we just need to... A butterfly. If we just need to get the PSI all the way up. I think we just need to... Nope, nope. Just need to get it... Maybe just get it as close to the top without going over. Almost there. Almost. Damn it! What? It goes... Okay. What? Okay. If I remember correctly, it's pretty obvious if anything changes. That's a big old tree, though. That's a big tree. Okay, interesting. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Wait a second, wait a second. Hmm. Don't know. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So maybe all we needed to do was just max it out. That may or may not be the case. It appears to be the case. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. Okay. We need to go down like 3 levels, I think. 1, 2, 3. Right. Aha! I think. Yeah! Is it not perfect? Is that what the problem is? Is it just not exactly where it needs to be? Is that what the problem is? Come on. Come on now. I did the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we need to turn it off. Let's see. In the right place. This is interesting. I know that if it's like in the right place, this picture right here changes. I'm fairly certain. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I think I finally figured it out. Alright. Maxed out. Alright, now we just gotta book it. Get in there! Figured it out. And then the button brings it back up. Man, I'm glad there's light in here for whatever reason. Whoa. Whoa, that's nuts. This is a subterranean, sub-aquatic cave, or summit. Okay, so this is the... Yep, I know the one. Do want to check. This is just the... Okay. That's interesting. Alright, let's go check out this age. Get up in that book. Baby. Oh yeah, I remember this. This has got like the water pressure things and all that. All right, so there's one place over here. Let's see, because there's a good chance that I do have either a map or something approaching a map for this island. Not that one. That's the ship. Oh, probably actually. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I see. Future bridge. All right, let's get our bearings here. This is amazing, and I love it. Okay. But why? Water flowing. It's helpful that they give you the, Hey, a frog. I did not expect that. Alright, again, bearings. We have to check out the photo album. So... this must not actually be ground level stuff. Let's kind of take a look. Okay. Wait. Yeah, wait, what? If the water's flowing to this, why is the door shut? Or is the door... I don't get it. I don't understand. Is the door activated through other means at this juncture? This is a beautiful game, though. It's very pretty. Alright, so we got water going here this time. The real question being, where do we want it to go? There's something over here, so maybe that's what... Yes, okay. That... Okay. That did a thing? No, maybe not. Okay, so... Nice! Okay, so there was no... Okay. I see what's up. I see what's up. We couldn't have done this if we didn't do that part first. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad this game doesn't have the walking animation. Or the like, screen... jouncing, I guess I would call it. I don't think there was anything down here. Switch directions. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. I need to go that way. And I guess... Oh, this one doesn't have a lever. It is open, though. See if it still operates. It does not. Okay, so now I need to go all the way around again. All the way around again. Okay, what am I missing here? Gotta close the door. So I could have used the other one as well. It looks like it will have to. Okay, so this is the way back. Got it, got it. So we've already got a way back from this one. We should figure out what we can figure out here. And I actually have to take a break, so I'm going to do that. Going to do that. Go ahead and pause. And we will go into away mode. Good start. Strong start. Let us continue where we We were going. Okay. Did that. Now the water flowing this direction. We can't go that way. So we need to get up into the treetops. As such, we need to divert the flow. We got to divert that flow, y'all. And to use this, I need to close the door. There we go. There we go. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. It's a counterweight. You can see the sound thing all the way down at the bottom. That's awesome. That's amazing. Is this just a piece of wood? What's up? Ah, crap. I don't know where I came from. Okay, I think I came from over there. All right, let's go check what's over here. Some sticks. Plate, maybe? A table? Chair? Nothing to speak of, it seems. I'd hate to have that floor. I'd hate to be working on something and then drop a nail and be like, well, I'd hate to be working on anything and, like, drop anything. And it's just gone, you know? Gone forever. Alright, so that's the book house. House for the book. Keep hitting M to see a map. Ain't no maps in this. I think I'm right here. Or no. Okay, I was right there. Now I'm over here. Okay, so at least I've got a good solid. So we have to go over here for some reason. I'm assuming. Because it's likely that they did not end up putting that bridge in. Aha! Yeah, they wanted to put a bridge here. They did not. Why? Why? Why would you? Why would you do that? Okay, so that's the way to get down without using the elevator, which means that now we can divert the water again should we need to, and I suspect that we will. I'm hoping. I feel like this game might be shorter than I remember, which kind of sucks a little bit. But what are you going to do? I don't know where we're at. I think we're going in the right direction here. Yeah, okay. I think that really all we'll need to do is... Oh, what? Oh, crap. Oh, crap, there's more. Well, shit. Let's see if this can go up. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, we're going to have to go down here. Oh, God. It's gonna make me real dizzy. Open that door. And as previously suspected, we will have to divert the water. Excellent. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to stay down here and see if there's anywhere else that is of interest at the moment. In fact, let's look at the map again. This only has the lower level of the map, I'm fairly certain. So this is the way up. We are like here. And it looks like there was more construction coming in over in this direction. I just looked at the map. Alright, I already no idea where I'm going. I think it's that way though. Let us check again. Oh, is that the short side? Wait. How would they have constructed more stuff out here even? Right? Am I crazy? There wouldn't have been able. You wouldn't have had anything to build stuff around. I don't think, unless it occurs to me that these aren't actually even built around. No, they're built around trees. You'd have to have more trees out there to actually do that. Maybe they lost them. Maybe they lost them. I mean, I think there's no reason for me to be up here at all. Or to not go to just the next level. Interesting. Well, let's just get to it, I guess. I'm gonna do short inspection to see if there's anything fun. I mean, there's not a lot of like item gathering in this game. It's mostly just information and the like. Mostly, you just want to grab clues to puzzles and the pages for the books. But other than that, I don't think you carry around a whole lot. That might be a later game thing. When I say later game, I mean other game, different games, sequels. Now we all high up. Alright, let's go check this guy out. Wow, you're way up there. How did you build something with this level of detail up here? For real though. Oh damn. Folks be breaking chairs. What is that supposed to be? Cheese? Is that cheese? That might be cheese. Cash and booze. And the weaponry. And the red page. And whatever the hell this thing is. Alright, let's read this. Something vault access. Island of Myst. Something in very plain view on an access can be this simple. First locate the switches on the island. off position. Let's take a picture. Amazing. Cup, but how do you get the water? I mean, it's cool. You've got drainage and all that. I bet there's a pipe going down. That's interesting. Let's go check out the other buildings. Maybe these are the other buildings on the map. No, you know, perhaps not. Really? I can see the handle on there. Come on. Ooh. That was scary. Care to say that again? What in God's name is that? That scared the bee. All these folks are freaks. They be freaks. Yeah, this is all pretty freaky. But at least it's pretty. Okay, so let's... Yeah. Now we don't have to go through that room again. Which was terrifying. And... yeah, see these. You drop them, they're gone. It's gone forever. Like, I can't imagine that it was easy to get in the first place. And with the just general shoddy construction here, this is just, it's scary to me. It's cool, and it's scary. Alright. Okay. Yo, fun. Okay. I wonder if this changes what's displayed down there. Oh.
I hope I've the right button, my dear brother. A very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
What a dick. Yeah.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page.
What? Interesting. Take only one page.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear.
It appears to be the case. Hey, yeah, cha-cha-cha.
Very interesting device you have.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm not erasing
Mr.
anything
Tyler, sir, how are you?
important, am I?
Yeah, I'm afraid this game is a lot shorter than I... Oh, that's meant to be the sound that you that you get when you teleport. I gotcha. I got it. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You doing good? I'm doing all right. I'm dealing with this first-person game surprisingly well, I think, because there's no HUD. I'm not moving too fast, and well, actually, I am moving pretty fast. There's no HUD, and there's no, movement, camera movement. The sound bits are pretty similar, if not exactly the same, actually. It's very nice. I hope they remake the other games in the same way, though, because if this is as short as I suspect that it might be. Hey, Vic! Welcome, welcome. Been a while. Here for a quick high before bailing? Okay, fair enough. You're like, shattered? What happened? Oh, wait, I want to use the stairs. As you can see by the typoing, yeah, I'm picking up a little bit of slight issue, as you might say. Oh, okay, yeah, long shift. I gotcha. Makes perfect sense. Early shift, though. That's rough stuff. Doesn't sound like a good time. Okay, so now I got pages. It's actually a shorter one. Would have been 6:30 to 2:30. Yeah, I was wondering about that. But still, early, you know? I think... Is all the water in the right... No. We need it to go the other way, and we need to go the other way as well. Early as hell, woke up at 4:30. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. That's just all bad. That is just all bad. It's interesting though. You're actually catching me in a rare situation. I'm playing a first-person game. This doesn't normally happen. It was terribad. Feel it. It seems to be one of the first-person games I can stomach. Probably because of I don't have to like turn to shoot things, like, because it's not an action game. So that's nice. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be destroying me too badly. Page 1. Page 2.
Have returned. Additional page.
What?
From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cyan. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me 2 more of the red.
Oh yeah, I think this is shorter than I expected.
I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother,
I'm picking up on that.
is man of distorted mind and senses.
Okay.
He disgusts me. Do not release me.
Okay.
Thirst for destruction is none. Never ending. Bring the red paint. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded.
Really?
You must help me.
Okay.
I beg you. to
Okay.
help me.
Interesting. Yes, interesting.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. More. I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you.
I
Evil and has destroyed all but 4. Now bring the red pages to him.
He's destroyed all but 4?
Let him trick you.
Interesting. So I know
Tricked our father.
he tricked our father. Yes.
Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. To bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
It's not long because I remember how to beat it. When we were kids, this is so flipping confusing. I never beat this one in the reasonable sense of the game, like going through and reading all the clues and figuring things out. Like, I never did it that way. I watched it being done, but so like I remember there being a trick, and you can like actually beat the game like in like 5 minutes if you do it right. But and I feel like there were more ages. There's only like 4 ages, aren't there? Well, you can like if you know the things, you can actually beat the game really quickly. Like you don't even have to, if I remember correctly, you don't even have to leave the island. I don't want to, because I want to beat the game in the real sense, and also I don't remember what you have to do it. But the underground tunnel was what took you the longest? Is that the one with the track, and you have to, as I was just talking with someone about that last night. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that's what they are, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly on their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. Oh, you have to remember the specific sounds associated with the right direction? Oh, good. Oh, good. The nice thing about this version of the game is that it displays like a little text box showing what the name of the sound is, so you can in many situations where it's heavy differentiation, where it's really obvious that they're different sounds, it'll say that. It's hard to explain, but it's a thing. Anyway, a light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand. Not that I expected them to. That statement right there is weird, because I feel like I remember something about this, the kind of mythology or the lore for this game, which is that the linking books, writing in the linking books, didn't create an age so much as because of the infinite universe, it linked to an already existing world across the multiverse somewhere that fit that description, or something like that. I don't know. But this is actually sounding like it's different than what I thought. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. Who is this written by? I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat became gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I'd hoped, I now have the answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and I'm pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I've enjoyed studying from it. It's a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I've learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night... Oh, submersible lamp. This is the one, I'm pretty sure. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some sort of natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. This game is strange, and I love it. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. When they were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and try to discover its source, if they have the means. I just clicked out of the thing. Oh, and it was on the right page. If they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for the construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse, and now we are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to be not as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. So the light's up here? Interesting. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. If the lighthouse is finished, and we are proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, which, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat, where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. I guess it kind of is. It's a little weirdly redundant to say fish for fish, am I right? Anyway. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I've set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could ever have written. I think of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems that I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age. And so much planning is in order. Ugh. It's been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. Wow, okay. I guess it's not a problem when you're in the middle of the water, as long as it's, I hope, freshwater. They're all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they've discovered. It even seems they found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they've tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in 10 years. So this is something that I'm really kind of concerned about when it comes to it is these 2 guys are trapped in their books, right? Theoretically, someone would have to trap them in their books and tear out those pages and distribute them to the different spots. So So that person has to be around here, right? They have to be around somewhere to actually do that. And I've read all of that one, and I've done this one. Stone Ship I haven't done. Have not done this one. Wait. Yeah, I haven't done this one. That's the rocket one. And this is the mechanical age. Yeah, so Stone Ship. I remember when you used to be able to look at any of the books. That was fun. And they were all, like, burned. It's good that those are the ones that are... Those ones are still fine, am I right? Yeah, let's go look at the Stone Ship Age, because we just read that. We might as well. feel like there should be more room down there, but whatever. Interesting. Let's go check it out. Under the Skin 13, welcome, first of all. This game looks old, but not that old. This version of the game came out like 2 years ago, I think. Or last year or something. The original game was created in like 1993. And it was more of a point and click adventure and not like an actually fully 3D rendered thing. So a lot of these things are rendered pretty closely to how they looked in the game because they did pre-rendered graphics. Yeah, the game is super old. It is super old. Absolutely. I don't know what this does, and I assume that I will not at this particular juncture. So let's see. And I have the map for this age. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, okay. Who you calling super old? Burn, baby. Bird's eye view. So we showed up. Where did we? Right, okay, so we were on the back. We were on the back side. Ooh. This is beautifully done, though. Oh, that's right. This is the one you have to like drain everything out and such. You can't imagine playing a video game made before like 2010. Hey, some of the best games ever made came out in the 90s. Hello, there's a key here. Oh, okay. I see what's up. I see what's up. We can't take the key with us. It's okay, your cousin is old as fuck too. Maybe that's why he likes this game. Yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. What was that? It's like it's a weird like mystery game, like really weird. And that's not a bad thing. Like when this game originally came out, I had seen it played a lot and I tried to play it myself, but I was also very young. So, like, extremely young, so I didn't understand it. And I didn't even understand it for years later, you know, because I would try to play it later on as well, and... This is interesting. Oh. Okay. We haven't gotten into the lighthouse yet, either. I'm kind of glad you don't actually have to interact. You don't actually have to interact with the dial itself. Let's see. We have climbed up the mast. No, let's just go to the lighthouse because that's going to be probably where we're going to find out anything, if anything at all, is to be found out. Oh, we did go to the lighthouse. Well, shit. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. So, maybe we actually do have to do something with this. Oh. There's that pump going. Alright, which one... is it? This probably actually is going to require electricity before I can do anything. Oh! It was here. What have we got? What the hell? What? Okay, let's see. All right, Vic. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming by, as always. Well, I mean, maybe we can. Can we not? It's right there. Come on now. What is up with this? What is... Oh! Okay. Yep, figured it out. So we emptied the water out of that keg. Now we shift the pump. And the water should come back up in there, bringing the whole thing with us. With it. Unless I'm terribly wrong. Maybe I needed to empty more. Probably what I needed to do. Yeah, the barrel didn't float because it was full of water. It may still have water in it, and I needed to empty more. Which doesn't really make sense. Because if there was any air in it, it would... Well... No, that's not necessarily true. Especially if it was pretty heavy. Let's take a look. Again. See. I needed to close it again. Which didn't really make sense. But... Sure. Oh, wait, no, it would make sense because it would fill... It might fill up. No, it doesn't make sense at all. With the way water pressure works. But whatever. Or, yeah, with the way pressure works. Water, air, whatever. Fluid pressure. Whatever, it's done. Okay. What? Maybe water pressure worked differently back in '93. Computers must have been really weak back then. Oh, it was very much it was very much a different style. Like it was point and click. There wasn't like full rotation. It was like you click and then you move to a different area, or you click and you look at a different thing and then you can click out. It's kind of hard to explain, but like if I would want to go over there, I would click. Basically, I would be looking in this direction. I would click over there, and then it would move you to like here, and then you would click over here, and then it would move you to here. It was just a different image, a different rendered image that it showed you each time. So, oh, duh. Figured it out. But yes, they were very weak. Like, you talk about having terabytes in your hard drive, like having 250 megabytes in your hard drive in '93 was absurd, if I remember. Like, I remember that being a huge deal. All right, let's see. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Couple records. Greetings from New York. Hey. Welcome. Good to see you. How do I like the game so far? I'm not gonna lie, I love this game. I've loved this game for quite a long time. Like I had played the original game. Looks like I got pretty far. Yeah. I played the original game a long time ago when I was like super young and like far too young to actually understand how the game was played or anything. So I'm understanding that there was a lot that had I just sat and read the book or anything. Actually, I may not have understood the book at the time. Gonna be completely fair. I was very young. But yeah, it's I think I've gotten through 2 of the ages already, and we're working our way through this one. My goodness. Oh no. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, so this must be Sirius's place because of how ridiculously what's the word I'm looking for? Decadent it looks. Yeah, and it's got his thing. Your favorite game now is Abduction? It's made by the same people who made Myst? Really? Is that one that would have been included? Because I got the recent like the Myst. Have I ever played Lavish? Lavish, right. Thank you, Under the Skin. That's correct. Lavish, that's much more of a correct term. What happened there? What is going on? Yeah. I got the bundle and it's probably part of it because yeah, they included like some of their previous things. I wonder what that blackening. That looks like a COVID vaccine. I mean, a hella old school one. I wouldn't honestly. I don't think I would store the bottles like that. But ew, look at all them pills. If I like games like this, I might also like the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I should put that down on the list. What and why? This is all kinds of creepy. Why are there 2 globes and why is one pink? That's very interesting. Also, how did they get the construction materials to build this in here as they have done? I opened this already. Okay, that's what's up. All right, I think that's really everything in this particular room. Yeah, I have played Riven very slightly. I didn't get. Oh, you don't need construction materials. All you need to do is write in a book. It's interesting because I remember that. I also oh, you're using voice recognition software. It doesn't always work correctly. Fair enough. Oh, I see what's up. Yeah, no, Riven. I have played Riven. I actually, like I said, I bought the collection, so I do have access to that as well. So that might be. It's probably going to be one that I'm going to play. Is that? Wait. Was this the only room that was down here? No, there was another room, right? There was an offshoot. I swear. Nope, I'm crazy. This is the only one down here. Interesting. Riven's a lot harder, but much more satisfying. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm very much hoping that you that they remake Riven as they have done with this one. because it's very cool, and I like it a lot. But yeah, construction is done through writing in a book. It's funny that you should say that, because I read that specifically about the construction of this age. Talks about how he wanted to add a ship, so he wrote a ship in, but the ship was like broken in half when he came in there. Oh, they're trying to remake it. Really? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, at least. Yeah, I wouldn't suspect it would be terribly easy to do. But I'll probably play the original version of the game. Wait a second. Oh shit. Okay. Let's... You know, after I beat this one, though. I don't know about the quality, but we'll see. Also, did that drain this? No, it didn't. I'm really pleased to see that I can actually play this game, though, because normally first-person games make me terribly ill. Like, very, very sick. Just a bare mattress. A ruse. It appears to be. You can play this with a VR headset if you want to get really sick. I'm halfway through the game. That's what I thought. I was like, you know, this game must be a lot shorter than I remember. Because I had a feeling that I was getting a lot further in. But yeah, you say that, or it was stated that they could write things into the book to make it, but I've also seen things like they brought stuff to construct things as well. And there's going to be a blue page in one of these. Or that, which is the other half of that. Alright, so I'll have to actually I'll have to take a look at the pictures and actually write that down to see what it says. Let's do that right now. Okay, I will write this down. So, some of the marker switch. Wait. The vault is located, or something along those lines. The island of Myst probably achieved very ease instructions are follow. Yep, that's probably follow. Each. I didn't leave myself enough space for this. This is going to be very not great. Each of the marker. Turn every one on position. Then, and as a final step, turn there to the... I absolutely did not leave myself enough room for this. Vault access. Hey, you know what? I don't even have to write down the whole thing. I can just read it like this. The vault is located in plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then go to the dock. And as a final step, turn the marker switch to the off position. Okay. So turn them all off, and then turn them all on, and then turn the dock off. Don't remember the vault. How do you take pictures? Spacebar. Yeah, it's a nice, because this is you are, I suspect you already know all this. This is the VR version of the game. Well, it's the one that was made for VR first, I think, or with the idea of VR. But it's, you just press spacebar. Wait, you suggested what to other players and it didn't work for them? Oh, you suggested using the spacebar to take pictures. Okay. Yeah, I don't... that's weird. Because, I mean, it works for me. I checked the controls and all that, and it was like... Yeah, it's... The thing that's really tough about it is, like, you literally have to go into the escape menu to get out of it without taking a picture. Oh, man. This is creepy, and I love it. Okay, so for this we need power. Wait a second. Wait a second here. It's strange that it didn't work for them, though. I don't know. That's... Oh! That was... Something had to change in the environment. I got it. When the screen blacks out, that's basically... It's actually a transition to a different map or something, I'm assuming. Well, that doesn't make sense to me, though. Would it have... I don't know, that's weird. Okay. There's got to be something else. It must be the thing that's on the top of the, Anything? Nothing? That's weird. What is the point of this? Wait. Basically just shows that the lighthouse is working. Oh, look, dude, I want to get out of this right now. I just want to focus on it, and then I want to get out. Please. Thank you. I don't know why that's a thing. Is there something else you have to do to get into camera mode? No. It's literally just spacebar. I mean, like I said, to get out of it, the only way to get out of it is to either escape or take a picture. So that's... Wait a second. Okay, let's... This is the thing, like, I went down here before when it was dark, didn't I? So, yeah, let's try going... Let's try going back up and running the power again. Because there's got to, yeah, there's got to be a thing. About doing this in a certain amount of time. Ah. Okay. Now I'm remembering. The blackout thing changed the map. And when I was down in Sirius's room, I was looking through the drawer and I thought something had changed. That's what it was. Thing that had changed. Well. That didn't work. Now we're on backup power. Oh, nuts. Thing looks like a giant compass? Yeah, it does. You got that right. So yeah, we gotta go back up and turn the power on. Oh, well, press the wrong button. That is true. That is accurate. I'm... Interesting. Yeah, I wonder which button it could be. Do you... You know, don't you? That thing looks like a giant compass. Ah, I see that you're sliding hints at me. Like, I should go see what direction the, lighthouse is. I'm assuming. So, 135. I have to remember what 135 is at. It's 45 degrees past 90. Okay. Yay, I figured it out. Hey, thanks for that. Oh, and then you can, that's right, you can, if you take too long, you can, like, come back here and charge it up while it's still on or something. Wait a second, wait a second, wait, hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that's north 90, this one. Yeah, okay. Very nice. So here's a question for you. Why would you put that light outside underwater? That's just ridiculous. I do want to go back down into here. Yeah, there's no difference. This was lit no matter what the deal was. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right, okay. And then let's go switch the thing back. here. I love the ambient noises. This is beautiful, like, water, though. Like, I love it. It is. I only have one more age to go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that blows my mind. Because, like, this game was, like, inaccessible to me when I was younger. Like, absolutely. I was, you know, it blew my mind. I definitely thought there was going to be more. Interesting. I thought there was going to be a little bit more to this game than there was. And when you first played this game, it took you 3 days to finish it? Ooh. How old were you when you first played it? You were obsessed about it and even dreamed about it? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm fairly certain that I had some dreams about this game too. Like, for real. It's an incredible game. You're like 22? Fair enough. Was it this particular version of the game?
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this horrid prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not.
That was the original point and click. Fair enough. 93. Oh, yeah.
He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long.
What's really strange to me is that, like, you know, back around when this originally came out, I was a lot younger, and
I ask you again.
my family, for
Do not retreat.
many years, we had taken on foreign exchange students.
He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. I never will escape.
What? It's never gonna escape?
To release me, you must simply
Oh.
bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that your wisdom will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Okay. Of
This forgotten
what
island
exactly?
belongs.
That's the question. Guilty of what?
I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
I feel like at this point, you should be able to see him a little bit more clearly than you can. Anyway, like we for years and years we had foreign exchange students, and it was actually one of the foreign exchange students that we had at the time that beat this game.
Oh, my friend.
Oh, my friend.
Thank you for bringing the blue pages.
And
Convinced that Cirrus is guilty.
like,
Do not release him.
strange coincidence, I ended up talking to this particular exchange student today.
The innocent bystander had the
It was just a weird coincidence. I was like, wow.
confident you have observed
And
his unbridled
they'd asked me if I was playing video games. They asked me if actually I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was like, not currently.
Some plot was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer.
Okay.
I did not murder father.
Okay.
Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will
So
blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. You must free me. Free me.
You can set the game for the original video animations? Really? I think I knew that, actually. I think I knew that. I want to actually take a look at it right now and see if I can... Is it probably graphics? Oh, it might actually have me reset if I do that, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, I remember the original video animations, like...
Oh, my friend.
Yeah, we already did this.
He forbade
Yeah.
me.
Enough of you. And we don't even have to unlock. I've unlocked all the ages, so like literally this is open right now. And oh, but that also reminds me, we should do the thing. I believe all the marker switches are already on. Oh yeah, the note on the ground that was very easy to find. There's one on the rock. Oh, about the note to. Yep. I picked that one up last time I played, which is like last Sunday. Yeah, it's right here. I think I'm fairly certain I missed it when I was coming in the first time, but I saw it when I was going back. Yeah, this one, all the switches are on. There we go. Interesting. Oh, the game was on the designed for the VR headset, so you can't put it on the ground. Okay. Okay, yeah, and I did remember that because it like in the original game, it's just like on the ground on the path or something, like right here or something like that. I remember. Okay, so we did that one, and I suspect this one might be the trickiest. Well, maybe not, because. Wait a second. Exactly. People just walk by it because they can't see it on the rock. Ah, I got it. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Because the information that we got was for the Switch Vault. But that didn't unlock the Switch Vault. Let me actually look at this again. Let me look at that. Okay, Vault is located in plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marked switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to on position. Then go to the dock and yeah. In the original game, it was a vault. Oh! Right. In the original game, the switch opened. Okay, I was thinking vault as in somewhere that you walk into. Gotcha. That makes sense. It's just that's somewhere that you can like. You could store something. Though this particular app, like this door down, this was a door and it opened. Yeah, I remember now. But again, VR headset. Got it. Good on you. Thank you for that little bit of clarification. Did I read about this one? I didn't read about this one. I'm going to go back and do a little bit of reading. I might have to take a quick... I'm going to be taking a quick break pretty soon here. Just, I think, a few minutes. Let's read This is the one, right? It's been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived, but how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have inked is horrid or disgusting. From Grassy Hill, from where I'm standing, I can see green fields below with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing. I don't remember this age. Possibly because I don't think I ever got to it. But maybe I did. Maybe not. Yeah, the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It's absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin. I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. And let me see. Okay, it's only a few pages that we actually get to the stuff where it mostly disappears. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I've ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky. Ooh, that sounds bad. And I immediately left for fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one I left there has been destroyed or damaged. Uh-oh. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It's been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. That was startling. Stuff happening out the window. I assume one of the rest of the world seems like a desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross, and then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I've decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Yep. What does that say right there? Radiant chasm, collect heat. Yep. That all makes sense. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, and it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it fantastically hot. Okay. I found it possible to reach the cave in the chasm that has been created. And now I have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It's also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I've returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however. It seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. However, it seems to... Yeah, okay. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the something else. I was going to say, like, you can do construction in these worlds by writing in the book, but I think what they kind of understand is that it's very hard to make specific changes that you want and have them happen as you need them to. I think maybe one of the problems is that when you create a world and activate it, it also develops its own kind of sentience and takes on a life of its own, so it can actually kind of work against you. Because I remember them talking about in the stone ship age, trying to add a boat to it, and then I think I was talking about this, it breaking in half unintentionally. I have decided 3 meters across is not enough to support the beams, although amazingly strong. Prized inventions. I don't know what happened here. Never imagined it come together quite as... Doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Really fatigued. I'm so happy to have completed tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will all enjoy... I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. This age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust. But the tremors have become few. What I would have thought that they weren't meteors so much as they were the volcanic rocks, but I guess it makes more sense to have made craters if they were actually meteors. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the pages on which I wrote over for the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Okay, so there's that. So yeah, I've read all the books at this point, but all the books here. I remember in the original game, you could look at any of the books and just find, like, the burned ones, and that was fun. Anyway, I am going to take I'm actually going to save really quick. Let's just empty slot. And we're going to take a quick break. And I will be back very shortly. Get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right. I read all the things in there. Let's go check out the new age. It's weird. I don't even remember how Riven goes. I remember it was strange, but it clearly would not start on Myst Island. I just don't remember how any of the things work. I don't remember if there was a hub. I don't remember a thing, honestly. That's the problem. But I did want to ask that there, if you're still here, couple, the one thing that really kind of intrigued me What's up, Ben? You're a strange island. No, you. The one thing that really intrigued me was... Oh, shit, yeah, okay. Pressing the wrong button. One thing that really intrigues me is the thought that when it comes down to it, there's these two guys that are trapped in a book. There's one grave on the island. And as far as I know it, there's only 4 people on Myst. The island, specifically. So... there's and I know things, like I know where I know that one of them is dead and in the ground, or I remember that I think that one of them is dead in the ground. There is a grave. 2 of them are in books, and one is at large. But I know things about that, being that I don't remember this one. Like, I don't think I do anyway. Oh, wait, this is there's like a weird dial or something. I don't remember. I don't ever think I really got to this. Water running, it says. Well, I'll take it. I do know that... Oh, wait, I do remember... Oh, that's what that is. This is a microphone, isn't it? It's actually taking... It's directly getting this... Okay. Whoa, what? What the... What's happening? What is going on? Is this the same... Oh, it is. It absolutely is, isn't it? This is the same... This is the one about with the meteors and stuff. But Ben, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I needed to press that button necessarily. At least not yet. Where did I come from? Over there and over there. Let's check out this. This is old 90s technology. Basically, microwave transmitters that are in line of sight. Okay. 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 And Ben, you're good? Did I enjoy my surprise party? I absolutely did. I hope you enjoyed the surprise that I brought, because apparently that was my job. See the microphones transmitting the sounds? Yes. Yes. Wow, I came out here and I was like, oh yeah, let's go up the stairs. I think I totally missed this. Okay. I got it. And we need to... It's a combination that we need to put in. Is there any point to pressing these buttons, though? I see it. I see it. I get it. I dig it. I dig it. I feel it. It's weird. All right. Oh, the buttons turn on the transmitter. Okay. Ethereal crystal sound. Sure, why not? Resonant frequencies, etc., etc. It doesn't really make sense that it's making a noise when it's not having like an electric piezoelectric, not having a current run through it. Yeah, this is the meteor area, right? Uh-oh. It's the Batcave. I found the Batcave. I'm really hoping that they do remake this game, or that they do Riven, because okay. Oh, we want the... Okay, I don't want to do this part anyway. At this particular moment, because we got to make sure all the transmitters are running. Now I understand why you want the transmitters running. And it all makes sense now. It's all coming together, as they say. You really think they'll enjoy Abduction? If I decide to play that? I could totally do that. I'd have to install it, and that might take a little bit, but... I mean, not a little bit, but... I could probably do that. Got that one, we got that one. This one we have not activated. Lava rumbling. Oh, wait, do we have... Is that all of them? I think that's... yeah, that's all of them, isn't it? I think what we're seeing flying through the sky is the meteorite things. Lone tree over there. Where the hell did this go? No. Did I get all the pages? I did. What, is Abduction... Is that one that they made after or before? I wish I could read what it was saying up here. Oh wait, I can on the other screen. That's nice. Why after? Oh no, I don't know. I'm just... Broken clock. Oh, way after. Oh, okay. Dumb voice recognition software. Fair enough. Sounds like a lot more convenient way to get things to go. It's been pretty good so far, though. Where's the water one? Is there... It works for the most part, so you have to deal with it because you're too lazy to type. Fair enough. Fair enough. I must be missing this. Or I'm dumb and I turned it off. You know, we can do the rest of them. I'm not sure I turned them all on. In fact, I'm fairly certain that I did not turn them all on. I'm fairly certain because I got to the water one, I think I turned it on and then turned it off again. Or something. Lava running, okay, cool. Oh, wait, no, okay. I know where it is now, at least. Yeah, the number one rule in puzzle games is do not undo progress. I wasn't sure if it was going to be one of those things where, like, you only want to have certain ones active. But apparently I did not do the thing that I thought I did. So that's good. Wind, okay, cool. Alright, so I at least know where this one is now. I just kept missing it because I couldn't actually see it because it was in the forest. Which means I turned the exact wrong direction. Like right there it is. Wait a second. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I needed to be a little bit more accurate. Okay, so it's crystal, water, wind, lava, fuck, water, wind, lava, fuck, right? Crystal, water, wind, lava, fuck, perfect. Beautiful, wonderful. Onward to the future. Never knew that it's sideways. M meant order. Oh no, it's actually a sigma. The sideways M is a sigma. That's what that is. It's a Greek letter. Which I believe is used in mathematics for summation. It's all Greek to you. Well, accurate, fair. Okay, so crystal. Wait a second. There we go. Okay. I was expecting there to be more stuff because there's more sounds than are necessary in this, which is sneaky. Is this summation or series? I think it's a series, which would make sense. It's one, both, all, any. Creepy. It's so creepy. Interesting. Oh. There's a lot of motors here. Electric motors. Interesting. I remember this part being just a big old pain in the butt. Probably have to close the door, don't we? Oh. We all live in a yellow submarine. Or, I suppose, copper in this case. Are these buttons? What does the red button do? Don't know. Ah, damn it. Like, they look like buttons, right? Am I crazy? I don't think they are. I think they're all just, like, stops or something. It's weird that that switch means up and down. But what does down mean? You know? I don't get it. I do not understand what they're trying to do here. don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I do not know. I don't want to pull the thing again. Only to have it, like, have me go up. Yeah, the only way you can go is north. Yeah, that's... I'm seeing that. But also there's, like... You know, here's something. Okay, that's not a thing. But... Funny part is, you heard that sound before, didn't I? The clink sound? Yes. I can't get this damn thing to move, though! There must be something I'm missing. I don't want to pull the switch. I want to... Ah, that means order's up. Yep. It's gonna... Okay. I moved the handle up before and it just took me back up to the surface. I didn't get it. I don't understand. Also, now it's spin sound. You sneaky... Oh, you Oh, you... Oh. Spin. What did I just do? All right, hold on. Actually, I should put technical difficulties. I think I did something bad. Oh, okay, everything's fine. But yes, you did. Let me consult a map. I hope that I still have. Yes. Okay, so. Shit. So spin is south. Was it? What was it? I don't remember what the other sounds were. North was like whoosh or something. I can't remember what. Do not remember what the other one was. This one was spin. Yeah, now I have to figure out the other sounds. Damn it. Lucky there are only 4. Yep. Okay. At least I know the direction that I'm going now is south. Shh. Wait a second. No, that doesn't make sense. This is the start. Duh. Okay, so north is the clink noise. So let's try west. Yeah, okay. So spin was west. Okay. Actually, that doesn't mean anything. I could have been able. Well, I think it does. So north again. All right. Exhaust. Oh. So that is east. That would be south. Okay. Right. Cowbell. Right. Okay. Yep. Right. Now I remember. Oh. Okay, so where I got really confused was, this map, it was, it's cowbell, exhaust, clink, and then spin was down here, which means that this is actually north over here. And I got confused about that because I thought it was going to be north up this direction. There must be a different page that, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Delete all is a thing. Okay. Did I already... Just south again. More cowbell! Yep, you are correct. Correct. Oh, this is still going. Okay. Spin sound. That is to the west. Which... this direction. Oh, it curves. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, it's getting... Oh, 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 hell. Oh, hell. Well, okay, maybe nothing. Cowbell spin. Okay, so that is southwest. You've seen people do this puzzle by drawing a map and it took them hours? Yeah, I was actually talking to someone. Thank you for the reminder about that. Yeah, I just realized that you wrote a message about it. I went north and then I went south. Yeah, I got confused about the orientation of things, and yes, immediately after it happened, I was like, "Oh God, that was dumb." Oh well. It took them hours, though. Yeah, I was talking to someone last night about them playing years and years ago with their dad and their sister, and that he came down one time and his dad had drawn a map, and it was just an absolute mess. That is spin. That is west. The other thing about this is this must have been a thing that was written into the age, because if this was built, it would have been a huge pain in the butt. Like an absolutely massive pain in the butt. But at the same time... Wait, which one was it? Spin Clink, that's right. That's a northwest. I should pay attention. I feel very accomplished. Like this clink sound exhaust. Okay, so that's northeast. There it is. And this isn't a submarine? I'm very confused. Is this supposed to be underwater? Clink. Okay, so that is north. I've got it written down. My handwriting is terrible, and it just looks like I wrote down oink instead of clink. But that's fun. But yeah, I will have to. So I think I'm nearing the end of stream now. I will have to. Exhaust sound cowbell. Oh, that is southeast. I will be cutting the stream off, so I might have to check to see if I have abduction, and maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Or something. Oh, shit! Oh no, I'm probably gonna finish the game. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, I mean, it's a submarine. It's absolutely like it's definitely a submarine. Well, maybe not. It seems like a submarine, but it's like it's on a track, and then it's like, what? Who designed this? What's going on here? Oh, this is crazy. It was a yellow submarine in the original game? That's hilarious. This is really crazy. Alright, I do want to save in... Oh. You only have 2 save games. I mean, I suppose you don't really need that many more than that. I'm gonna put these there. Put them into place. And I guess we'll do... Oh, the environmental environment is written in the book, but the physical things are built by people. That makes sense. I did just save, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's do the one.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me.
Nearly.
My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Aknar is guilty, and I am innocent.
I mean...
It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was Father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books.
Mutilated!
Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked.
Mm-hmm.
Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages.
Yeah, I noticed those.
It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever.
An innocent victim.
But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully.
Listening?
You must find one more page, and I will be forever free.
Really?
There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book.
Ignore the blue
It
page.
chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him.
It's funny because...
There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever.
Oh no!
Father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
That is interesting, because the last time before you put this page in, they're like, go find the last page, implying like if they knew there was 2 more pages, I guess it was like you have to discover the page, but they know where the other page that they need is. So that's the thing. Anyway, let's see what this guy says.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten.
Hello.
To see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cyrus who did this to me. Cyrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cyrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cyrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cyrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cyrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cyrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 1.
We know all this.
Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page.
Don't take the red page.
To me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
So, here's the thing. There were 4 people on the island. They're both trapped, they say, by their father, who they say was murdered. If they were trapped in the books, how could their father be murdered? Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try all the pages. Like I'm gonna try each one, just because I know how this actually ends. So, but I wanted to follow. I wanted to follow it through to its actual natural conclusion. which is not actually the last book, but whatever. How nice of them to do that. I did not give myself enough room for that. Yeah, he said the last book in the middle shelf. It's not the last book, though. It's the second to last. From what I could see. Maybe you meant maybe the last book that is not completely burned. That must be it. Whatever, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll just, you know, take a picture just in case. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. So this, I'm gonna go ahead and save. The thing is, does that... So it doesn't leave that open. Okay. We'll do just one at a time. And from this point, I will save because I feel like... Oh, no, let's not do that one. Yeah, okay. All right.
You're wasting my time.
Am I? What? Oh, I could have talked to him before putting the page in, couldn't I? Damn it.
Oh, yes. I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend?
Guy's a jerk.
What have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for.
Oh, you dick.
Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes.
Kind of a jerk.
Oh. Serious. Serious. Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
Perhaps. Maybe someone will. Guy's a jerk. He's a jerk though.
You lose.
I picked up on that. And then we'll try the red book. I want to see if there is, if you can talk to him while the page is still there and not in the book. We'll do the actually, he wants the autosave. I just want to see where it was at. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, jump, jump, jump. Oh, okay, yeah, so let's see.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah.
And yours. Go to the last book on the middle shelf.
Oh.
Put pattern 158 into the fireplace. There's no reason to waste time. Just get the blue page. Leave everything else there.
And I suspect you say something very similar.
You don't yet have the final page. You must not have understood my directions. Find pattern 158 in the last book on the middle shelf.
No, I got it, man. I got it.
Enter it into the fireplace and bring the red page to me.
How long have these guys been in there in prison? And how...
Don't touch the blue page.
Right. Are you continue?
You don't yet have
Nope.
the final.
All right. Oh no! What happened? What has occurred? Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
His hair, though.
I'm free.
Don't know what's going on with that.
Thank you, my friend.
That's probably some rendering glitch, because
You've done the right thing.
it probably looks better on a better computer,
Stupid.
is my guess.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
I mean, yes. If you want to get technical, I was in the book the entire time. Jerks. A lot of them.
Enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it.
This is like that. What's that movie?
See you. You're
Bad
getting
Bad
less
Seed.
hair. I hope you're into books.
You can turn on classic videos for the characters in the settings. You think it's way better? Also, Vecnar, welcome. The 3D models are pretty bad. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I like the original videos. I was and couple. Oh, you can't get the old animations for the ending. Oh, dumb. But yeah, couple was telling me that you can turn on the old ones. I didn't because I was afraid I was gonna have to restart the game or restart the program, and I didn't want to. So, but I do remember the original ones being like just straight up like they're like just straight video. Oh, only works from when they're in the books. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I'm really hoping that they finish redoing Riven, and we'll watch the credit. We'll let the credits roll when we actually finish the old game here. You kind of like the old version of the entire game better? Really? What makes you say that? Oh, actually, like, when it comes to it, like, the textures and all that really look pretty good. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Aw, man. No. Try again. Oh, I have to do the whole thing over again? Okay. Nope, not that one. What's that noise? Oh, look! It's another book! I found myself one more book! Why would you have this back here? Then again, why not? Oh, they ruined some of the things, like the fact they call it a vault, and you don't like the fact that you put the pages next to the book without putting them in the book. And also the fact that you don't have to just... Because if I remember correctly, in the original game, you actually had to physically carry the items, right? Like, when you grabbed the page, it was like you had it in your cursor, and you could put it on the ground somewhere, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is that crazy? I feel like that was a thing. I might be losing my mind. Anyway.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you,
Wait, what did he say?
You no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my
You could only carry one page at a time. You had to go, but yeah.
Myst Island in my library.
I like the convenience of this,
My writing.
honestly.
I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago.
Got it?
Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother.
Father's a liar.
Their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Okay. Wait, you were saying something else, but whatever. So I had problems with this because, like, the page is being ripped out, right? Yeah, if you go through the green book, you will get stuck there forever, but since I have the page, I'll be okay. Yeah, right. And that was the thing that I was confused about. I thought that this was a similar trap book that the sons had trapped their father into and tore out a page. I didn't realize that what had happened is they tore a page out of the Myst linking book that his father brings into that age to get back. So it kind of made sense. So they'd already, and that explains that the one, the brother, Sirius talking to Akinar saying, you know, only remove the one page. Yeah. You don't know. Yeah. Actually, you were saying the exact same thing that I was saying. And you get the. Yeah. I remember that. I knew what that was about, or I realized what that was about. So they got stuck in the trap books, and he tore out the pages and distributed them. He tore out the pages of each of the books. Their father tore out the pages of each of the books and distributed them, so they couldn't get out after they'd been trapped in there. But they had already taken a page out of his book, his linking book, so that he got trapped in that age and couldn't get back. So this is actually just a page. This is actually just a book to a different age that doesn't have a proper return linking book. I got it now. I figured it out. And that's what I was worried about, because I was like, there was only 4 people on this island. Someone here would have had to been able to tear pages out of all of the books for the 3 people that were trapped. But the mother was dead, I think. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Anyway, to the other age with our page. I got it at 100%. Yes! I did it! I figured it out! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. But this is like a whole other age, so it's... Oh, she's not dead. She was kidnapped. Really? Give it to me! I mean, what else am I gonna do, right?
You've done the right thing.
Because that's the thing, like, to get back, you have to bring a linking book. So you have to make a new book each time you go to a new age.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
He got disappeared. But seriously, how did everyone subsist? Like, food? Isn't that a thing? That's a thing, right? Oh! You can help her free you from a kidnapper in Riven. Oh, that's fun. Oh, well then. Yeah, what year did Riven come out? 95?
It is done.
It is done.
I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there.
But
Feel free to explore at your leisure.
I did.
Find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
I can do that now. I feel like I'm getting hints. Yay! You like watching the intro to Riven on YouTube after finishing Myst? Well, I mean, I can do you one more. I can, I have Riven. I'd have to install it quick, and I don't know about the quality of it. Oh, damn! Damn, he blast. Is this dude a wizard? I mean, like, theoretically, probably, right? Because that's how you do magical books. But at the same time, fireball, right? Like, they never talk about other stuff. But it's like, yeah, you beat the game, but you're... Now, it's over. Guess he was really mad at his sons. Yep. I feel bad about that. Now, I know I said that I was going to let the credits roll. But they don't roll at this point, do they? That's fun. Oh, wait, this does end it, doesn't it? Maybe. Nope. I might have to go to one of the other ones and yo, dude, can we like chat for a little bit? Like, oh, that's weird. It doesn't show now. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if you can do the credit roll on from the main screen, or if there's anything. I don't know. It's like, yay, you can go explore now. You can go play more of the game. He has more to say at the beginning of Riven? Okay. Well, yeah, let me I don't plan on streaming today for much longer, but I can see, we can take a break and see if oh yeah, credits right here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot more. But we can take a break, a quick intermission. We can see about installing Riven, and we'll maybe get it started. Either that, or I can just do it tomorrow. In fact, I might just do it tomorrow. Well, I can see about installing it. But I'm gonna let the credits roll just for a little bit here. I don't know how much more that they're going to have, but I would expect that there's a bit more than the first game, or the original first game, because there was a lot more work going into it. It being actually fully 3D and, you know, the like. Facebook Reality Labs. How many people does it take to make a game? It depends. It really depends. Like, honestly. Because if you got like, you know, a AAA Final Fantasy game, or, you know, a AAA game like Final Fantasy, you got a couple hundred people or something like that. I don't know. But if you got something like Stardew Valley, one dude. One person, I should say. I don't know. Honestly, straight up, I don't know. Keywords Studios. Keywords Studios. That's FQA tester. LQA tester. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Witcher 3 was made with like 200-ish, and yeah, as Ben's saying, and a big title like GTA 5 is a couple thousand. Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably that. I feel like Witcher 3 was was it 200 people, or was it even less than that? Because I know they're a small company. Robin Miller, Rand Miller, Ryan Miller. Aw. They legitimately hired strippers to come strip to mocap their movements. Oh, yeah. You should say dance. Yes, dance. Strippers be stripping, I suppose. Big thanks to Spotify and Netflix. My days would be incomplete without you. Hilarious. I love it. That is delightful and sad. And, well, I mean, at the same time, it's true. It is good to be thankful about that kind of stuff. Speed tree technology. What? The one thing that I do like about the remake of this game is the fact that there's the option to randomize the puzzles. I don't know what that necessarily implies, but yeah, I actually don't. I just don't. That's it. All right, so that was the end of that. Let's go into an intermission.